Hello everyone, and welcome back to Terra Invicta.
Offering assistance.
Arguably the slowest game you could possibly play, ever. Ah, nice. Okay, so this is the guy we're setting up with the solar mirrors. So the core and the initial solar panel are created. So we're going to wait until September for the mirrors themselves to be upgraded. Or built, I should say.
We've moved the needle. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I'm not doing anything near Panama City or Bogota.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Or I'm not operating in Africa.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are
So we've got
simply
space
incredible.
research and now they're moving
Their
on to
studies
space
on the long-term effects of
agriculture, and that opens
microgravity
up
are fascinating,
mobile space
while the
science lab.
strides
Okay.
being made in...
That should be added to our projects real soon.
Recon complete.
Oh, we'll set that as a favorite and gives us more command points. Quantum Lockport, yeah, I'm not anywhere near that area. Probe lives, yeah, that's fine, I don't care about it. So, we can probably afford to take over. Oh, right, we have already taken over all of the US, except for that one control point. I don't think there's any way for us to take it with them without violating the non-aggression pact we have. Oh, we can defend interests, finally. We have someone who can defend interests.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
In the worst cases, our only option might...
Okay, and now you're telling me about a whole bunch of other stuff. Where are my counselors? Oh, there we are. Can anyone else protect interests?
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
That is a no.
Reporting in.
Irksome. How much ops do we have? Well, we're getting quite a bit now. Okay. I don't mind spending 10 to
Gear up.
15 on a 50-50 chance.
Securing our interests.
So, what defending your interest does is it just gives a big boost to prevent your areas from being taken over. The downside is I find you just got to repeat the process every so often because it doesn't, it's not permanent. So, if you've got 5 or 6 countries, just find you just keep doing them in cycles, and that just ties up one of your agents like pretty much forever. Unless you want to give your adversaries like a chink in your armor, right? You want to give them the opportunity to take your stuff away, right? It's just irritating. It's just very irritating. No, you're fine. We need an org that has engineering so that we can have a second engineering project going. What does this one do for me? I think I don't care about right now. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's just get some more orcs on, because that may resolve our issue. Oh, this one has engineering. That'll kick in at the start of our next turn.
Opinion is moving in our direction. We've moved the needle.
And now, if we want,
Our
we can
cause
launch
is
nukes.
unjustified to them.
It's not a good plan. They're actually not very effective.
Target secure.
Unless they've changed how they operate, they're just not very effective.
My family had this
Or
farm
let me
in
rephrase.
Mississippi.
They're fine against
You name it,
conventional troops.
they
They're
grew.
largely useless against
Corn,
aliens.
soybeans, cotton. There was so much to do day and night.
So space agriculture
It
just not
wasn't
finished.
the life I wanted.
Because there's hydroponics
But it did-
and fuel cells. Okay. There we go. Okay. So again, we're gonna really just focus on our projects. Yeah, Mexico's doing very well now under our stewardship. Canada's fine, welfare's and sustainability is also increasing in the United States. Which is good. Where's inequality? Inequality is still... Oh no, it's... Yeah, it's going down. There we go. It's high, but improving. Quite substantially. So the boost to the economics that we're doing is making it slightly worse. But if we stick in a zero there, if we look at last month, if the economic priority went up by 30 points, the welfare priority dropped the inequality by 1,800 points, right? Like if we're to do that as a comparison, if we're to move the decimal place. So, relative to the damage that the economic priority is doing, we're massively improving it with a focus on welfare, and the climate change is doing very little. And since we're working on the environment, I mean, that's going to improve climate as well. Same with sustainability. But GDP is... Oh, multi-investment points are going down? Interesting. Why might that be? I don't know. I think we can maybe chill out on these a little. Because our boost is... We're getting in 22 boost and we have a lot of mission control already. And I would like the other things to be pushed up more. Now there are map filters you can turn on. If I could just remember where they were. Ah, here. So these are controlled by the servants. And you don't have a hope in hell. Mission difficulty is high, and there's a high military presence. So lower military presence. Yeah. And this is based off espionage, and you have no espionage skill.
Ready to go.
You, on the other hand, do have a good espionage skill. Which means your base chance of doing this is much, much better. But even so, it's not great. And anyway, I would much rather have you focused on consolidating our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Over here.
Acknowledged.
Do we know? I'm looking for someone in the academy. We don't know of anyone in the academy right now. And you can't even investigate. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Offering support. Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
We are winning their hearts and minds. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So we'll put the cursor over here. It'll tell us when this is going to expire. Until 15th of February 2029. So like 4 months, 5 months. It's got a lot of water and volatiles. Not that we've a shortage of any of those, right? We have a lot of stockpiles. Has our probe arrived at Mars yet? Yes. And the rest of the gang have basically colonized the fuck out of Mars. I was sleeping on Mars. So the only place, because I need a little bit of these noble metals, and the only place left with any kind of noble metals is the ship-ready crater. Well, now I feel bad. Do I want 5 boost or 25 boost? $25 boost. Damn it. Well, at least it has water as well. Free power. Okay, so that solar cell is useless. I absolutely need... For Mars, Mars has to be radioactive. Like, we need... whoochamajigger, fissile piles and whatnot. Give me a sec. I need to remove my little chat window because it's in the way. As is so very often the case. Come on. There we go. Let's move it to here. So there's no point trying to build anything here because there's no power. See, that kind of messes me up. That's such a fuck up on my part. I just didn't think we were ready to go to Mars yet. Well, at least I've probed a whole bunch of the solar system. So I have checked out a whole bunch of asteroids. So I could set up on asteroids instead of on Mars. But Mars is kind of like a high quantity thing. This guy'd work. So I'm going to take a year to get there. I'm better off putting automated settlements on these spots, but you know. And what would solar look like for you? Worse than Mars. Okay, noted.
I'm here.
Securing our interests?
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Alright, that's a public opinion boost. Fishing pile needs to be done immediately.
The people will come to our side. We are winning their hearts and minds.
Where are defense platforms? I'm so confused. I could have sworn defense platforms should have been available. Right? You know what? Let's just take in patrol vessels.
We have moved the needle.
Just so we have that. Okay, so solar array is like the next level of solar power. It's the next tier. That's old news. Oh, the solar mirrors are done. Excellent. So as I understand that should boost. Yes, it's 16. So they had a base of 10, so now they're up to 16. That is great. Well, that should also affect the stuff on the moon. Oh, that's what I had clicked on. Oh, it's not affecting the stuff in orbit around the Earth? That is not what the module description said. It's really annoying. I hate being lied to by video games. Okay. It's possible the weasel way out of this is if placed at the end of one point between a planet and the sun, the bonus applies to all bases in the planetary system. Now, a more competent writer would have written settlements, right, or outposts, or, you know, planet-side bases, right? Because a base is these floaty things are bases in the vernacular, but they are not bases in the language of the game. Only the things that are on places. So basically, there's no way to boost the solar panels of the one of orbitals. They only get boosted if they're built on a body, which is very hand wavy and bullshit. I do understand the concept that something that's in an orbit is whizzing around super fast, whereas something that's sitting on a planetary body probably isn't. But I also think it's a lot more complex than that. But whatever, it's still useful for my moon base. It's not useless for my moon base. It does give us additional power. Okay, so we're going to upgrade that. And then we can do some more upgrades later. So what I want to start doing is I want to start stealing projects. But to do that, we need to find adversaries.
Investigating target.
And I obviously don't want to start stealing stuff from
Offering
people
counsel.
who are my mates. Or at least, by which I mean I have a non-aggression pact with. So I'm sure that counts as violating the non-aggression pact. Okay, let's do that so we can upgrade our orbitals as well.
Surveillance complete.
With the Protectorate. Are we friends with the Protectorate? European Union, okay.
Public
Oh,
sentiment
we're in
is
conflict with the
increasingly
Protectorate.
with us.
Alright, let's go steal stuff from
The
the
people
Protectorate.
will come to our side.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Let's not bother with that one. There's a whole lot of alien abductions happening. Settlement mining, okay. That's an upgrade to the mining. So why can't we steal projects from people? One of the counselors or house of engineering. Okay. It may be that we need to focus on a hub with an engineering module. You're gonna go to Yemen.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready.
You're gonna go to Ethiopia. And you're gonna go to Brazil.
I'm here. We'll recon the site.
At your
Change
service.
that slightly. Or we won't. Okay, well you'll spy on someone else.
Tracking target.
I will help them.
Well, keep trying to spy on that guy.
Here's what we found.
Okay.
We have found something.
That one has a lot of fissile material.
We found something.
So I'm probably going to want to start building ships soon. Just in order to be defensive. You can investigate that one in the
Initiating
United
surveillance.
States.
Your orders?
You can investigate that one in
We'll see what
Brazil.
they're up to.
Acknowledged.
You can investigate one in Italy.
Tracking target.
Ready for orders.
You can investigate one in Saudi Arabia.
Tracking target.
Now we should check everyone's XP. interesting that espionage does not boost our control point. Not surprising, but it is interesting. You know, that's a good bunch of skills for you, actually, because that's investigation. Oh, I don't really care about investigation. Nah, she's got a good investigation. Yeah, let's give her that for now. That gets me a lot of good stuff. And we'll add in more admin. And it gets us 5% information science research, you know, sure. I need to build a module on a hab that has engineering. It's got 73 noble metals. There's the orbital core completed. I need anything with engineering. Let's focus on that. Center. It gives us mission control. I don't see anything that gives us an engineering module. Okay, let's go with a cheap boost first.
Offering counsel.
We've got some intel on our target.
He's also with the Protectorate.
Surveillance complete.
Servants!
Mission is a no-go.
Surveillance complete.
Project Exodus. Okay. So now we've upgraded that. Oh, that's what those red dots are. They're tiers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you can't have a second mining thing. It's not an option. A fission pile gives us 20 power, which is better than what we have straight up. Like, there's technically 10 each, but they're up to 16 because I've got solar mirrors. But I can upgrade the thing with the solar mirrors to give it more and more and more solar mirrors. So we're going to be better off using solar power on these. Aside from which, fission has a steady drain of 0.05 fissile materials, which is not a huge amount, but it adds up. If you're building, you know, once you've got 10 of those, it's now 0.5 fissile materials, which is 16% of my income, right? Obviously, I'm going to increase the income, but you know, fissile materials are a finite resource, so we are better off using solar where possible. Has anything I've researched? What are the odds that something I've researched has an engineering module already? I'm gonna assume none of them, but let's confirm. Okay, why would I want quarters? Right, because it provides support. So what we should do here, because then we're going to get a boost to science. So we're going to do one of each. Just to boost our science. Right, now. You're going to want 5, 15, 20, 26 power. So 2 more solar cells covers all our power needs for now. So same. It's interesting it fills out the same squares in the same order. Yeah, I don't care about that one. That's got lots of water and volatiles. Patrol vessels has been researched, so now we can start to design ships. Designing ships is where the bullshit starts. Or did. Why do you want me to increase on rest? That's unclear. Still can't steal. Where did the thing go?
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
I'll go over there on the far left, okay. Still can't steal a project or sabotage a project, which is annoying. I can only assume that means that they don't have projects that I don't have. Which is dull and boring, but okay. Okay, so the next thing to look at is maybe if we enter Earth orbit. How look at the stations, here we are. That's an empty station. I kind of didn't need to jump to it, I just needed to scan it. International Space Station, nothing but engineering. At least I can click back that way. You've nothing. Oh, you've got stuff here. But again, no engineering modules. That's empty. And those are mine. And then that one is empty. Okay, so you guys are basically doing nothing with your space stations. Okay. What if we were to look at the moon? You have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing. You're just mining. Basically, we're all doing kind of the same thing. Except I'm definitely much more expansive than they are, and that's empty. Because it's kind of junk. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. I was hoping they would have a building with engineering so I could nip in and see if I could steal stuff.
I'm here.
But that looks like hard now. So we're going to go back to doing the boring stuff. Are the servants not in charge of anything? Oh, here we are. The servants are in charge over here. What's unrest like? Oh, you're very restful. Okay. Based on command, and your command is terrible. What else? I have 18 ops. Jesus. Okay, we're not going to do that with you.
Acknowledged.
You're better.
I'm here.
You're much more
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
Okay,
Ready
you're
to
the
go.
best person I have at command, and you can't do the thing I need you to do. I don't think I want any of these. Well, plus 15% energy research is good. You know what? Have some more science.
Reporting in.
Assign a counselor to increase unrest. Basically, I'm just doing it to do this. I don't think it matters if I succeed.
The people demand justice.
I think it
Ready
just
to
wants
go.
me to try. Wow, look at public opinion is like way down here already.
We'll make our appeal.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Offering assistance.
And now you want me to do a coup d'etat. Bonus money. Sure. And now we've upgraded solar power options. So these are irrelevant at this point. The various labs are not though, we need those. Now the question is, if I upgrade it, does it take it offline? I suspect it does. Now if it goes offline, I'm going to lose mining output, but I should have enough in reserves that it doesn't matter. So if we watch our numbers up here, yeah, it does take them offline. For 40 days. Okay, I may have overshot. I may have slightly overshot. You're back up on the 29th of October. Okay, 20 days. Yeah, I might be in trouble. Should have just done one at a time. Oh well.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
Their leaders remain in power.
Of course you did. Alright, global warming. We've reached a new threshold. So in this alternate timeline, maybe we can make the world actually pay attention. Option one is alas, which means we do nothing and the world gets worse. We must make greater efforts to stop this. So I invest money, which boosts opinion in me, but doesn't actually do anything, which is unhelpful. I think the engineering thing is a tier 2 station. Let's get these labs researched. Oh right, these are monthly incomes, not daily. We're fine. We have so much in reserve it doesn't even matter. Did I did research the cores. Okay. So we're going to upgrade the orbital core on all of these. And then we'll worry about some other stuff later. You can't investigate aliens.
Acknowledged.
Really.
We'll recon the site.
Standing by for orders.
Can you do a coup? You cannot. Okay.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
You can do a coup. We've no chance of success.
Subverting the government.
Cool. I don't actually have to follow through on it, which is excellent.
I will try to sway the
Bluesky would
public.
fail. Heavy fishing piles are much better than regular
Offering
fishing
support.
piles, as the name suggests.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home. If you don't know how to use what you find in the field, you've lost.
Yeah, I don't care about that one. It's a new lab.
We are winning their hearts and minds. We've moved the needle.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
It's got a bunch of stuff across the board. This is really good. Improved maintenance procedures, because there's always a chance of random events, so this reduces the odds of certain negative random events. We're going to need a
Recon
shipyard
complete.
at some point. Lab just got completed in terms of research. Got a couple more labs to research. This is like 8 different types of science in this game, which is not unreasonable. I mean, I do like the science tree. The science tree in this game is immense, and I do like that in my games. Sorry. Oh, we're out of mission control. Yeah, it's being worked on. I don't know what you want.
At your service. Eyes on target.
Lending my expertise.
It is gonna take another 65 days before we have that though. There we go. Up to 2 modules will be destroyed. Oh, because my mission control is low.
We've got some intel on our target.
Kind of bullshit, but okay.
Together, we're stronger. Apart, we're weaker, yeah? Sounds great on paper, love. But the trouble is, there's always some bloke with a loud voice who wants to keep us apart, and a whole lot of someone else's bankrolling him. Commander Fiona Ayawade, personal correspondence.
Is that all the labs? Looks like it's all the basic labs. What does this do? Oh, it's tier 2, right. Which is good. Project review, that's pretty good actually. That might be the thing I'm missing actually. Like the point defense for the space stations. I might have missed it, so that might open it up for me. But I think for right now, we're adding a hydroponics bay.
We've moved the needle. Our causes are justified to them.
Our case remains unheard.
Okay, so now we can upgrade our mines. I do not care about unification around Hungary. I might later, don't right now. I think I should also maybe start pushing into research in general and trying to take first so I can start to take a leadership role. Like I can start directing research. Oh, that's good. That's got a lot of volatones. Sorry, fissiles. So look at the difference here. So there's fission reactor array, that's tier 2. There's heavy fission pod, which is tier 1. Right, so heavy fission produces 30 power, which is more than the fission pod. So that there's going to be a heavy fission pod and there's going to be a heavy fission reactor array. So the reactor arrays are much better than the piles. Sorry, the heavies are much better than the non-heavies. Of course the array is better than the pile because the array is a tier 2 and the pile is a tier 1. So that was a silly thing to say.
We'll see what they're up to.
Investigate it again. Like, do I need to do something in order? I'm missing what I need to do in order to steal tech.
Offering counsel.
I have new information.
Hold no sway in their minds. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. So fishing pile is 20 power. Heavy fishing is 30 power. But I think the monthly support costs are higher. And right away we've negative 0.64 for water and volatiles. Because, and money, because there's a bunch of people living here. There are 22 people living here. If we were to build a farm, however, it would negate the needs of up to 120 crew, right? Crew quarters alone would provide support for that. This place has no power though. You have spare power. Right, because you needed like one more power. Okay. So you've got I think we might give them a mission control thing. So we're not going to build anything there, because if we build anything more... No, building modules shouldn't consume mission control at all. So we have a climate lab and a xenology. So let's... And then you have life science, and you have materials, and you have space science. Well, the only place I can have one is you. Let's add in an energy lab. That will give us more boost. Okay. Will any of them give us more mission control? Knowledge priority? Welfare, military, miltech, government, mission control is space science. I think somebody has space science already. You do, okay. I mean, we can obviously do more, but I'd rather not. Let's add that one in. How much does quarters cost us for power? 2 power, we can afford that. Or a hydroponics bay, 10 power, we cannot afford that. So let's add a quarters in as well. Just to offset the, oh, there's a lot of crew there now. Just to offset the crew. Oh, this doesn't actually help. Yeah, that doesn't actually benefit us right now. It's the hydroponics. We would want a hydroponics if we're going to do anything. But I'm going to wait till we have a heavy fishing pile researched before putting more power there. Construction module. Can I take a look at... Where's the construction module? Oh, right. Let's just build stuff faster. It's pretty good. speeds up construction. Okay, so there's contraband in one of our bases on the moon. We could just give up, with a high chance that there are accidents. We can enforce stricter cargo protocols. So we'll lose a little bit of boost. Make something happen, and there's a chance, and it'll boost public opinion around the world. Or we just lose a little bit of boost. Or we can quietly look into things, which gives us a lower chance of success, but we can discover a smuggling ring. Let's look into the matter quietly. And we figure out nothing. I think we discovered the smuggling ring. Just part of a question, so that's fine. Okay, so now we got 52 power from this one solar array, which means we can afford to upgrade this mining thing, I think. Costs 5 power. And the new one will also cost 5 power? I mean, if you say so. Now, do we do both at the same time? Yeah, we can afford it, I think. What was it? Was a xenology lab. Let's rebuild that. That was life science. Let's rebuild that. Materials lab is fine. Okay. And same. We're gonna upgrade. And we're gonna upgrade. And we're gonna upgrade. There it is. Then you guys are fine. Okay. I'm gonna have a bit of a deficit on water and volatiles. But even if it's for, as long as it's for less than 5 months, we're fine. And it will be for less than 5 months. It should only be for 2.
Offering support.
No, we're just gonna leave it on permanent assignment so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I'm just clicking the same thing.
Surveillance complete.
So now I know everything there is to know about this person. Including their loyalty. Interesting. Okay, so there's an asteroid passing very close to Earth. So the astronomers watch something which gets us little bit of research. We plan and launch a probe, which gives us a ton of research. I have the boost. We plan to launch a mining expedition. Proclaiming the end is nigh. No, we'll do a scientific study. I'd rather have the research than anything else. Okay, heavy fission pile is completed. And then we'll do the construction. What do you do again? You accelerate the construction of modules at a hab. I wish you gave an exact amount. Yeah, we're in second position here, which is not terrible. I can't see the number, but it looks like we're in second position here. And we're way behind on this one, for whatever reason. So now we have heavy piles. Given that we can't augment these, maybe I've misread the solar mirror. Hang on, let me read. Oh right, the solar mirror only works at Lagrange points. For faction bases on the space body it orbits. It also applies on a moon if the module is in the X, Y, and Z. So, this is no benefit for Earth, but if I had it on, say, Mars, it would support the base that's on Mars, and it would support all the stuff that orbits Mars. Which would be fine, except that the solar power on Mars is garbage. So I don't know how I would want to do that. Like, I would have to have a crazy amount of space mirrors to make solar power on Mars worthwhile. Because solar power on Mars is quite a bit farther away from the sun than the Earth. And anything out past, like, forget, first of all, you can't build on the surface of Jupiter, or I think Uranus. Maybe you can on Neptune, but I mean, you're so far away from the sun at that point that you're just not generating any power, and the mirrors will be generating all the power. And if they can only produce a maximum of 8 times their baseline, if the ones on Mars are only producing 2 power, then once you produce, you've got 4 more mirrors. They're at max at a total of, well no, you would get 8 mirrors. So you'd have a maximum of like 18 solar power per tier, which is garbage compared to fissile. So, and the energy production from a single solar panel on Mercury is obscene. So this is only helpful for the moon? And even then, only kinda? I mean, this seems great theoretically, but it, like, as in, once you work out the numbers, they're trash. They're just trash. Okay, so fission pile is 20 power, heavy fission is 30 power, a solar collector is 15. Fission uses 0.05, so heavy fission gives you half again as much power, and it consumes half as much again fissile material. So it's a direct upgrade.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Give me a second here. Anyway, I'm not in Europe, so I don't care about that. England megaphone was destroyed. That is good and right and proper. We'll ignore that one. I am not working out of Saudi Arabia, so we're not going to worry about that either. Nope, still can't steal anything. Well, go investigate
Heading there now.
Cairo then. I'm not working out of Egypt.
Offering assistance.
Or Iran. I don't care about any of those. How are we doing here? I'm in 5th position for nuclear fusion, and now 3rd for space commerce. I mean, I could easily take 1st on that.
come to our side.
Yeah, that's fine.
We've moved a needle.
I don't care about that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
European Union and Montenegro have unified. Interesting. Humanity First is putting them together.
Here's what we found.
Okay, what just got completed? Energy lab, okay. Was more of a rebuild. Ah, Central American. There we go. So now, if we wanted to, we could research this, we could start unifying a whole bunch of these guys together. So I think I will actually. Sorry, hang on a sec. Right, that was South America. I'm not. Oh, right, I marked this favorite. Central America. So, Guatemala gains a claim on San Jose, San Salvador, Tegucigalpa, Merida, Managua, and Panama City. Okay. So this is a region. Oh, yeah, here. Guatemala gets a claim on. It's part of Honduras, okay. It's part of Nicaragua, San Jose. Okay, so it gets a claim on kind of this whole section. So we can unify this whole section together. And no one has that. And I have, it would seem like an abundance of command points. If not abundance of mission control. Boy, do I need more mission control.
Ready to go.
What's the up? Putting our people in place.
Standing by. Bringing them on board.
Ready for orders.
These are not going to be expensive, right? Are they going to cost 3?
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Where to? Establishing our presence.
Reporting in.
Oh, and you can't.
Making our case.
That one's kind of junk. There's a whole lot of volatiles, okay. How are we doing here on mission control? You're gonna be soon, you're gonna be very soon, and you're a while away. New life science lab, new xenology lab. Okay. That's a lot of water. Taiwan. I am nowhere near Taiwan or China. Yeah, that's okay.
The people will come to our side.
I don't really care for that. I think the base metals are kind of in abundance. Ireland gets a claim on Nantes, Glasgow, and Cardiff. Interesting. The Celtic League project. Yeah, unify those. That would be kind of funny to do, but I don't care for it. Yeah, we're having more accidents. Because we don't have enough mission control.
We've got our people in place.
Okay, we gained a control point.
We're taking over.
Our presence is growing.
Uruguay? Why are you giving me that? I guess, okay. I guess I'm taking over South America as well.
We have gained significant support.
I'm not looking to do anything with the European Union or Eastern Europe. Okay.
Where to?
Jordan. Which one's Jordan? That's Jordan. Jordan's in this one. So Jordan is going for that.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so they're all going for something. And this will push us over our limit, maybe, but not by much. Our defending interest in the United States has ended. I don't really care. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. And let's boost opinion. I don't know here.
I will tell our story.
The L1 Halo. Okay. We currently have 17 power, and each solo mirror eats 1. So all we're really doing here is we're giving 4 additional power to every solar array per solar mirror on the moon. Which, if I had 20 bases on the moon, this would be great, but I don't. So fuck it. I think the first thing I want to do I don't want to upgrade a solar array, I want to build a solar array. It's gonna take a fucking year. Okay. Sorry, how much power are we getting from a solar array? We're getting 82. Okay, we're pretty close to the sun here. And while we're out here, let's get ourselves a space dock. Sure. Which of course is going to be built before our solar array gets built, which is going to shut the whole thing down for about a month. Fine. I don't care. Oh, just give me 10 more research points. Yes, or 10 more cap. That's fine. I thought that was going to be a problem. So we're going to research this. It's not going to be useful for about a year. But it will be useful. all junk. What's going on here? There's Steam deals of some sort. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance is on discount. Oh, it's on 50% off. If only I had money and a system that would run that game. That place is junk.
We are winning their hearts and minds. Our presence is growing.
Our supporters are in place.
We're taking over.
Our presence is growing.
Indeed we are. And now we're slightly over cap, but well within our budget. So the game plan here is we can now set policies here, but the policies are very minor. Well, God of War, not God of no, we can't even do that yet. After a year, we will have how do we do this again? There we go, consolidate the authority. After 50 days, actually, we will consolidate authority. And then we can start setting policies. We start doing interesting things. So we have complete control. I don't think that's part of our thing. That definitely was. That definitely was. Belize City. Yeah, Belize City's not on the list. And that's not on the list. Dude, what are you doing in Panama? And San Jose, get the fuck out, man. You weren't here 5 minutes ago. Why the sudden interest? You took it over and then you gave it up. And I'm pretty sure if I try to take it, you'll get mad.
Your orders? Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me? On the way to the target site.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
Standing by for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Eden Crafters. Oh, Little Rocket Labs on discount as well. Is that still an EA or is that out? Oh, that's on full release. I did enjoy the demo of Little Rocket Lab. That was kind of fun. That's junk.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That's junk.
We have moved the needle.
Okay, so we can now do construction modules. And farms. So we need to do the fission reactor array to unlock the heavy fission reactor array.
We found something.
Yeah, that's alright, it's got lots of volatiles. And you have tons of water and volatiles. And you're kind of junk. I don't know where any of those nations are. I'm inclined to think that they're in Africa, just because that's the place I'm most likely to be ignorant around, but it could also be like Southern Asia. Like, these could be regions within India. Timor. So that's like South Pacific, right? Yeah, okay. It's the Indonesia, Philippines area. We can call that Asia, I guess. We can kind of call that South Asia, but really, it's Pacific Islands. Alright, now you have power. So really, I was about to say something silly there. I was going to say a good quality of life thing for this game to have, but this game doesn't believe in quality of life. The devs for this one are almost anti-quality of life. What a silly thing I was about to say. I'm going to say it anyway. A good quality of life thing to have here. You see here there's a limit, right? Where these modules is a lab designed blah 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 grants plus 3% bonus investments if a module is on an Earth interface orbit up to a maximum of 30% from all faction halves. Okay, cool. How many do I have? Right? It would be nice if it gave me a counter, like of how much of that was already being fulfilled right now. Like where are we now in the counter? Because obviously I want to max that, but I don't want to overbuild, even though it gives me more science. If I'm within the interface orbit, I really just want to build up to that amount and then focus on other things. But it doesn't say. Okay. Construction module. Let's have one construction module in this area, and then we're not gonna. How much power are you guys? 10. And then if I break this, it'll take 15 off. And I think decommissioning takes time. And then we'll bring in a heavy fission pile elsewhere, just to make up for that power loss. Okay, we're going to decommission that. It takes 60 days. And then we'll bring in a heavy fission pile. 34, yeah, you got low. codes. We're gonna decommission that.
Okay, got it. Okay, Jack, and how about taking this in circle around, flight you open, and back to auto. Okay, Bob, stand by.
Wait.
Good circuit release, going open and auto.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Can I get a...
Okay, we'll watch for a minute here and let you know. Okay, Bob, I'm going down the ladder. Roger, Gino.
Yeah, no, never mind. That is total. I wish it gave me an item by item breakdown of what was producing power and what was consuming power. But again, that's quality of life stuff that this game does not do. This game does not do quality of life. If you're looking for quality of life, play a different game. This game is largely focused on fuck you. That's struggle.
First thing I'll do is I'll turn the TGE on and I'll give you a reading. Okay, we're ready.
Total power produced is 56. How do I know if the solar mirrors are even working? That's kind of why I would want the breakdown. Like, how do I know if the solar mirrors are actually doing anything? Because, like, if I highlight the solar panel, it says 52. If I go to here, it says 52, but it hasn't been built yet. So is the 52 here, like, it has to be taking into account the solar mirrors, right? Like, it has to be. But is it? I find that quite frustrating. When that information is basically hidden. And there's no good reason for it to be hidden. Like, just tell me the things. Because again, this is information. So where I get annoyed is, it's information the game has, and it has to have it because it's doing calculations based on it. So it's not like the game doesn't have this information, and it has to have it from particular sources, right? It has to be indicated where it's marked. The only thing that needs to be done, and I'm not suggesting this is easy when I say the only, right? But it is the only thing, is it needs to also redirect into a public breakdown, a public log, a public display. And it doesn't. Why? Because 25th of March. Okay, this is going to be back online 25th of March, which is like, what, 9 days? So we shouldn't even hit 0 with the volatiles. We're going to get close, but we're not actually going to hit it.
Where to? Securing our control.
Standing by for orders. We're going in.
You have 25 XP. Absolutely add that in. Special forces will boost your command, which is kind of something you need. Although you already have assault alien asset. I kind of want to give that to somebody else. We save up till we get 80 to get project director. I want someone else to have this. So someone else needs 2 admin free. Well, there we go. And that gives you a bunch of new skills. 2 new ones to be precise. And that would give you what? More persuasion and more science. Persuasion is definitely a good thing. And Demagogue is an upgraded firebrand, sure. And Power Broker is an upgrade of Lobbyist. Okay, sure. So let's save up for those. You don't have any XP. It's a 7% knowledge boost. So that's pretty good for global research. You are well, untouchable. I don't really care about sorry, not untouchable. Puppet Master. What's untouchable? Untouchable's kind of tempting. Massively expensive though. But yeah, we'll save up for Puppet Master. So we're saving up for pretty much everyone to get 80 XP except you. Let's give you Survivor because you haven't got it yet. And Megastar is going to be 120. That'll be a boost to Unity, that's quite nice. Yeah, you have a bunch of skills I want. Okay. Could give you Delta Force. Which kind of gives you the untouchable trait. For super cheap. Ironically, this is the kind of breakdown that I'm looking for from stuff, although it's a whole lot of information in a whole bunch of different areas. Like, this is what I'm looking for, but for, you know, power on a particular colony. This is a spreadsheet. You can interact with it like it's a spreadsheet. Good job, tooltip. Okay, so there's 2 spots there, and that would give us like a ludicrous amount of water and volatiles.
Securing our interests?
Yeah, no, that's no good. Oh, that one is absolutely no good. Well, it's kind of meh. I am not anywhere near Indonesia.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. We are winning their hearts and minds.
That's fine. That's garbage. That's kind of garbage.
The people will come to our side.
Cool, yeah, we didn't hit 0. We got our mining settlements back up.
The LZ is secure.
That's trash. Leaders in Saudi Arabia have been taken over. Good job. That's mediocre. Same. That's trash. There's another megafauna in China. Whoever's running China needs to be doing a better job. Now with our 2 mines up and running, I still seem to have negative volatiles. Why is that? Okay, you're not really producing volatiles. Oh, neither of you are producing volatiles. Well, that would be an excellent reason for you not to be doing greater volatiles, then, wouldn't it be? We should bring in hydroponics. To leave. Yeah, we don't want to farm yet. To relieve a whole bunch of this. Have a major impact on our, well, okay, a minor impact on our boost, but it'll get the job done. And you're still being constructed. 17th of June 2029. Okay, that'll be this year.
Going in hot.
Standing by. Securing our control.
Acknowledged. You're up!
Standing by. Investigating alien site.
Okay. With that in mind, I might wanna start mining a place just for volatiles. I didn't realize I was
Making things safe for our
so
people.
negative on that. Okay, so what were we doing here? Oh, right, it's got all these other minerals, but it doesn't have anything in the way of volatiles. Gotcha. See, that's a nice mix of stuff. Even though none of them are particularly high, the fact that it covers so many makes it tempting for me.
The people will come to our side.
I'm not anywhere near Sweden. Okay, we've consolidated control in Uruguay. Wait, it's not down here? Okay, I didn't really need to consolidate control of that.
Falling back.
We'll try again.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Recon complete.
Solar outpost kits. So they allow you to fly there instead of trying to get a probe to a place, just to scan, and then you send something from Earth that's super fucking slow. You put a package on a ship, and the ship will build the outpost. And your ships ostensibly can get there a lot faster. At least in theory. Okay, so right, so I'll be able to consolidate all these. Well, I'll consolidate control, and then when this is researched, I'll be able to start unifying them, which will also reduce my control point overhead.
Your orders?
Standing by.
So what I love about this is that when I click on the guy, it tells you immediately what and where he's doing. Oh wait, I'm a liar. No. It tells me he's assaulting an alien life form, right? But where? Which one? Because there's, as we just checked here, right? There's 3 different options. But I don't know which one he's doing until I go to his actual location, which is a pain in my ass. And even then, I don't know where you are in the world. Which province is this? I don't know. Obviously it's in China, but there are multiple options for China. Right? There's two. Which one of these is the one? I don't know. So I gotta click on this. So there's a lot of extra clicking involved just to get... Because I don't want my people doubling up on tasks. So like, how about you just fucking tell me all the information right there? Right? Or like you tell me the location somewhere in this window that's legible. Unlike these icons here, which are barely legible. Why would I want to click that? When clicking that does the exact same thing. What the fuck is the point in that button? The people who made this game are so strange. They're so strange. Anyway, this is the Shenyang province. That's where he is.
Ready for orders.
So this guy can attack not the Shenyang, but the... No, not Chang. Chang? Chang, not Chang.
Taking it to them.
At your service.
So it should be pretty obvious that we're starting to run into the areas of the game that annoy me.
I will help them.
Reporting in.
If you could, like, secure the United States.
Protecting our interests.
But don't worry, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. And I look stressed because I'm thinking about the thing where it gets so much worse.
Offering support.
And I'm gonna have to deal with it soon.
Securing our control.
And it is ship construction. I think I'm marking too many things green. Okay, hold up. So, okay, we've consolidated support here, 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 and here. Okay. So this isn't like Civilization or Intergame where you just settle everywhere as much as possible, because there's a asymmetric power dynamic, right? There's your own power level, and then there's the alien power level. And once you start taking over, like creating space colonies, they get really mad. They fly over and they just blow up the thing you've built. Oh, you've got a base there. It's an interesting place to build a base. Like it's absolutely pointless. I'm not saying you can't build up anything. And you've got a base there. Interesting. Given how long it took me to get a probe there. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? So this is called Terra Invicta. You are probably familiar with the concept of a grand strategy game, like where you're really in charge of like world level politics. I hate Risk so much, but yes, Risk is sure. Risk is a grand strategy game, Risk is the snakes and ladders of grand strategy games. Let's put it that way. So, you're probably familiar with XCOM, right? So that's what this game is, right? So this is the actual game world that you're playing in. Oh, you're unfamiliar with XCOM? Interesting. So you have a whole solar system to work within. XCOM, okay, doesn't matter about XCOM. So, short version is, an alien ship crash lands on Earth, and the entire planet goes, holy shit, there's aliens. And the game splits into 6 factions, and you can play as any of these. And your factions aren't nations, you're kind of like organizations that are behind the scenes. So the one I'm playing is not listed because it's the Resistance, right? So this is it's showing you the other faction. So whichever faction you are is not going to be listed here. So everyone has a different policy. The goal of the Resistance is to just, you know, kick the aliens out, make sure humanity survives. It kind of, sort of, it's more like, so for example, the Initiative are all tech bros, right? They're big business tech bros. So they're trying to manipulate the policies of different governments that allow them to exploit the alien arrival to gain power. That's their goal, right? Whereas the Servants are a group of people who are like, aliens are fucking great, they are advanced beings, we will be their servants, and we will manipulate the world to help the aliens gain a foothold, right? Project Exodus is, you know, the 1%, the super rich going, fuck it, we're out. So their goal is build a spaceship, enough spaceships for all of them to leave the solar system. The Academy is, hey, we like knowledge, they have knowledge, maybe if we show them that we're super smart, we can get along. Humanity First is nuke them all, murder them all, destroy them all, and anyone who helped them needs to die. So they'll have kind of different play styles. The ones who kind of fit with the Resistance best are Humanity First. The Servants, like if we take a look here at relations, the Servants are in conflict with us. The Protectorate, they want to appease the aliens, right? So it is kind of a shadow government in that you're not restricted to any one nation. So I'm currently in control of, in terms of I can dictate the resources of and the national policy of the United States, Canada, Mexico, and I'm working my way through Central America. I've got El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua. They're all under my thumb. Oh, and this one here. Oh no, I didn't get Belize. They're all under my thumb, and my goal in a minute is to unify all of these. So I get to dictate. Once you do some research and you start to get more control, you can then start to dictate, hey, you know what, let's unify these land areas into a single nation, right? So I'm going to unify all of these into one nation so they can consolidate their resources. Ultimately, I'm going to be doing the same with Canada, Mexico, and the United States. This is all going to become one single nation. The purple lines that were out here are alien ship movements that we know about. These purple things are all alien bases. The aliens, this is still very, very early game. We're like, this game is incredibly slow, and I'm on an accelerated game. It's ludicrously slow. I mean, once you start getting ships or you start getting the space warfare, things start to pop off a little bit more, but it's still super slow. Right now, they're just crash landing on ships and doing abductions every so often. so it's still fairly basic. The ships do actually have graphics. They're just really far away. If I zoom in, well, let's go all the way in. If I zoom. Okay, there we go. We can actually see the full ship. What is this? It's a destroyer. Okay, so this is one of the smaller ships. This ship, oh Jesus, 107 power. I have only recently researched ships, so if I had 20 ships, this would be superior.
Ready for my mission.
Given that you have an engineering degree, you might find the shipbuilding interesting. If you want to see that, let me know, because I'm kind of approaching that point. I'm putting it off because I fucking hate it. And I will be ranting quite a lot as I do it. But if you're interested in seeing that, let me know, and I'll do it sooner rather than later.
Heading to the LZ.
The combat in this game as well is it's kind of sort of real time with pause. Like you can give orders to ships while they're in combat, so it's kind of interesting. There is some ground combat as well, but it's really like world scale. Like you're not moving individual units, you're moving tank battalions. And once your tank battalion is in a region, it just auto fights with whatever other stuff is in there. So don't get me wrong, there's stuff in this game that I enjoy. There's quite a lot in this game that I like. Gonna be on off, don't change password. Yeah, no worries.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
I'm going to be playing for a couple more hours anyway. I have I've got 2 bases on the moon. I have, 4 bases in orbit of Earth. I've got a base being built on Mars. I have this guy out here at the Lagrange point, the L1 position between Earth and the Sun. I don't need this St. Louis tooltip guy. Why are you still there? There we go. That is redirecting solar energy to the moon, so my moon bases have better solar panels. So there's lots of interesting ideas in the game. I actually have like 250 hours in this from early access, but I'm kind of just playing along to see if any of the shitty ideas have been fixed. There's certainly some interesting early game ideas that weren't in the game in early access that I'm liking. Like the solar mirrors are new. That's an interesting idea. I don't think they work in terms of numbers.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for my mission.
Like they're not effective.
We must persuade the
mathematically.
Ready.
Like almost doesn't make sense to use them.
Securing our interests.
But it's fine. Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
So the time passing is on the top right corner. So I'm at maximum speed. What's a day? That's a day. That's a day.
If
oh,
we are
almost
not
there.
willing to
That's
spend
so you can see it takes about 10 seconds for a day to pass.
Our name on it by this time next year.
Right?
We might as well give up now.
And really,
Chairman,
like I'm 5 years into the game.
BWKY Industries
Or,
internal memo.
sorry, 3 years into the game, right? So, you know, it's just that slow. 10 seconds per day. Like, and it's on a day-by-day thing. It just takes so long to do anything. Okay, that gets us some new orgs, which is kind of good, I guess. Oh, I don't care any about any. Can you go away? Thank you. I don't care about any of those. Okay. Oh, some stuff got built. What did we build? We completed hydroponics on our moon bases. Excellent. Okay, so that means we now are producing volatiles again. We don't have a complete deficit of volatiles. Well, we won't be landing there. That place sucks.
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong, so I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Wyk. Comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Oh, I led the research on this. Interesting. Like it's just a bunch of engines that are mostly cheap but bad. What do I want to choose? Why are you guys ignoring all the cheap stuff? You know what? I want cybernetics. I want to be able to improve my agents. Hey, there we go. Central American Confederation project is complete. So now... Oh, and I got a fission reactor array as well simultaneously. So now I can start consolidating those Central American nations into one single nation. Let's just do that to get rid of it. Let's get these cheap ones spun off and completed. How long is that gonna take? 14th of August? Not as quick as I'd like, but quick enough. Okay. So now, if we look at Guatemala, we look at regions. We now have claims on all of these, which means we can now start merging them. Can't be a cooldown. Candidates Merida. Where's Merida? Fella, where is this? It's in Mexico. Well, I don't need... maybe. I guess. It would make as much sense. I gotta figure out how to merge these again. The merging mechanic is kind of counterintuitive.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I have coffee. I'm out of coffee.
Target remains operational.
So I sent two people to hit it. Oh, and they both failed?
We found something.
Okay, you know what? I don't need to know about these probes anymore. I'm tired looking at them. What just happened? A bunch of stuff got built. United Kingdom and Canada have ended their alliance. I didn't even know I had an alliance with the United Kingdom, but okay. Oh yeah, we were shifting our power over to fission instead of solar. Oh, not the moon. Over here. No, not you either. When are you done? 17th of June of this year, so you're almost finished. Okay. You're the L1 hail. Okay, you're going to be a while yet. Here we are, low Earth orbit. See now, 45 excess power. When we turn off the Twitch integration, when playing against someone on your own, the other day your stream stayed open after you left and the pop-up choice appeared? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it makes sense that the integration is independent of the actual game. And I would imagine that it would work. Well, good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, so the construction module is being made around here already. That would have been pretty funny, in fairness. Okay, I think all of these places need a hydroponics bay just to cut down on their overhead. We have a xenology lab. Oh, is the construction module finished? Excellent. We have a xenology lab. What else we got here? We got a climate lab. And that's it. Okay. Life science. Okay, we got energy materials. And we have space science. So if we throw in information science and a hydroponics, I don't know, it doesn't really matter if we've two. Let's throw in another climate lab. It would make more sense if I double them up in the same place, then I can keep better track of them. Hydroponics. Okay. Hydroponics, your climate. Okay, so let's do the climate one here. Oh, that's the, yeah, we don't want that one. And you've got life science and life science, okay. So we're going to cancel that. You've got materials and energy. So let's give you another materials. And another energy. And you've got space and information. None of you have military. So let's give you a Miltech as well. Sorry, you said this was space science. And information science. I might be going over power requirements. Material, energy, material, energy, life science, that's all you have. And you'd have a second one. Wait a minute, so everyone's got xenology. I think we'll leave it at that for the moment and just let them build. What's the crew do for me again? Why are they not in alphabetical order? Quarters. It's not crew. I think I'm gonna have to move the chat window to the left-hand side of the screen. Because this game, for whatever reason, has the vast majority of its information on the right-hand side of the screen. So let's put you over here and see how well that works. So the quarters... Oh, it just gives us money. There we go. Okay, it gives us money and influence. And boosts our success. If someone tries to do controlled space asset, it reduces the chance that they'll succeed. Okay. So it's not particularly useful to me here and now. Oh, I see. And then that's blocking all that information. Oh my god. Okay. I wish I had a second monitor. I really do. Alright, now, people, where are you going?
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
Headed there now.
The problem is I don't notice when it's on my phone because it's out of my line of sight. It's in my peripheral view. I don't have a stand for my phone. It's not something I want to fork out for either. And I've found that the Twitch chat tends to disconnect quite a bit for whatever reason. It's not a bad idea. I might look into getting a stand for my phone because that would work a lot better. Given that I'm only ever looking at chat on Twitch anyway, that's not a terrible idea. Here we are, set national policy. Let's do
time to make our move.
That there.
Where to?
And let's do that there.
Heading to the capital.
And I think I can do it like this. So I want Guatemala to be in charge. I do like the music in them. The music's quite good. It kind of fits the tone quite well. Okay. Don't need to worry about that right now.
Policy direction complete.
Okay. Okay, no, I think I have to do all of this through Guatemala. Because Guatemala will be demanding claims.
Mission complete.
Yeah, you've got the same. You can't do anything. Do I to maintain my lead in cybernetics. You know what? I don't really care. If the Academy want to burn all their research getting ahead of me, that's fine.
Falling back.
The LZ is secure.
Recon complete.
Okay, it looks like the Protectorate are being assholes. So they're all the alliances that Canada had. It's ending them. Like from the outside. That could be a precursor to an attack, but I'm not sure.
At your service.
So let's set national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
Do
Acknowledged.
I need to manage relations with these? I wonder. That's pretty kind of you, man. Yeah. In addition to my wish for a second monitor would be a wish for somewhere to fit it. That's a secondary problem I have. But yeah, no, I appreciate the thought all the same. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to. I know about all of this. I'm the one who did it.
What's the up?
The other thing is, like, I haven't really talked about in stream. I have to move soon as well. Wall duct tape and wall mounts. I'm tempted. Because yeah, I have to move soon. Because the landlady a couple of weeks ago informed me that she was going to be selling the house, which is like great. So I have to find a new place to live again. It's like every fucking 2 years I have to find a new place to live. So I'm not looking forward to dealing with that. Yeah,
Going in hot.
It doesn't help as well that I'm like low income, so finding a place I can afford. Yeah, she is. This is probably one of the better landlords I've ever had to
Standing
deal
by
with.
for orders.
So that sucks. Finding a place I can afford is a pain in the ass. But then the secondary problem is
Time to make our
that
move.
At your service.
oftentimes, as soon as I mention I'm on welfare, people start
Securing
stop
our
talking.
interests?
They just stop having a conversation. Even though it's like welfare means I'm guaranteed to have this income for the foreseeable future. I can't get fired. I can't lose my job on welfare, right? So my income is pretty much guaranteed. It is, or it may not be guaranteed, but it is more guaranteed than a regular job. I don't have to worry about a boss cutting my hours, my pay going down, right? But a lot of people hear welfare and just, that's it. No more talk. Like, they don't say, I'm not going to rent you because I'm on welfare, because that would be illegal. But they do stop discussing the conversation. They go,
Protecting our interests.
which is a pain in my ass. Okay. I don't need any of those pieces of tech.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, why you no work? Request a nation that's not at war, right? these other nations, Guatemala is not at war with this nation. In fact, it's at peace, right? And Guatemala has a claim on El Salvador. The nation cannot be on a cooldown to improve relations. Okay, I think it's on a cooldown to improve relations. So that may be my bad. So if I go into relations, manage relations, 12th of August, yeah, okay. So let me just do this with all of these guys. Just get them all done, so I don't have to think about it ever again. Yeah, you're not under my control. Okay. All right. So we gotta wait till like maybe mid-August before we can do that. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I don't really care about that.
Our technology could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire species, it is widening the chasm between those with access and those without. Commissioner
Okay, so the economy beat me to that, so that's fine. Oh, solar streamers. Yes, absolutely. Add them to my favorites. Solar streamers just means when we try to build stuff on distant locations, the stuff gets transported from Earth to there faster. So it reduces construction time. Energy lab, information. So all of our labs and hydroponics are built, and that massively improved our volatiles. No. Yes. Volatiles. So what are our net income for volatiles? Our net income is 17, and our net outgoing is 13. So I need to offset those. Shaka Station as well. And you have a hydroponics bay. And it's built. I do find, so one thing that really sucks in this game is cure wells. So I don't know how to see the budget for this location. Like, I'm looking at this base, I'm like, I want to see our total income and outgoing for volatiles by expense. I want to see all the expenses, right? And I know a bunch of the expenses are coming from the people, but highlighting the people doesn't show me anything. I don't even know what this does. Does this do anything? The fuck is this supposed to do? Okay, I don't even know what that does. So I'm gonna manually look at this. So the crew support is being discounted to 0. Right, so the crew are not costing us any volatiles. So what the fuck is costing us volatiles here? Okay, so this has a upkeep of 1 volatiles. And that has an upkeep of 1 volatiles. Okay. And that has an upkeep of 0.25. And I've got 2 of those, right? Don't I? Thought I did. I don't know. Okay. So that's where the expenses are coming from. And there's no way to offset that, I don't think. Okay, so we need another mine. Another mine that mines volatiles. Which is gonna be you. It's just gonna take fucking forever. The sun is no good to me here. Because a solar collector will produce a whole 3 energy. The solar array would be 13, which is like useless. Whereas a heavy fission pile would be 30. Why is it gonna take 300 days? Start building it now. Yep, just start. Wait, how much energy do you need? You need 37, and we're gonna be giving you 30. Okay. There's a second one. And it's gonna cost me 32 boost. That's fine. So that's gonna take a year to build. Yeah, you're not getting me volatile, so we're just going to leave you alone. We're just going to ignore you completely for now.
At your service. We're going in.
So you go
ready for my mission.
More alien vines.
Taking it to them.
At your service.
I don't even know what to do here.
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
What does this do? Oh, inspire. You know what? Why not? Go inspire Jordan.
I'll make sure they are on our side.
I'm here. Securing our control.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, okay, I wouldn't have sped things up, that's fine. Let's see now.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Do people on Kick not understand how streaming works? I followed you. Follow me back. Please follow me. I am Africa Dancer live now. Please watch me. Like, let me introduce you to the block button. Oh, there's no block. I can just delete their comment, or I can pin their comment. What is this nonsense? It's a jungle out there. Yeah, pretty much. There's a ban. Well, unfortunately, I clicked to a different thing in the Kick list, and then I clicked back to stream, and now the chat list is empty, so I don't know what to fucking do. I guess if I go into moderation, I could probably find a way to manually ban someone, maybe. Yeah, yeah, access, there we go, banned users. Oh no, I don't know. I find the Kick's interface just to be absolutely just shit. Just absolutely shit.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord
said, I completed photonic
shall
computing.
The axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him?
So now I get to choose the global research topic. I think I want space medicine. Sure. I don't know what that does for us, but sure.
LZ is secure.
Mission is a no-go.
Yeah, I don't care, it's fine. You can race ahead of me. July. Okay, so one of my areas are protected, so I guess we're just gonna go make the United States
We'll
happy.
make our appeal.
Your orders? Taking it to them.
Standing by. Going in hot!
Alright, on that note, I think I'm gonna take a short break. Go to the washroom and get some more coffee and whatnot. So I'll be back in 4 to 5 minutes, and I will talk to y'all then.
I think we had a breakthrough.
winning their hearts and minds.
You just keep doing that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Target is still in one piece.
Well, try again.
Score 1 for the good guy.
Where do you need me?
I don't know, go advise the USA.
I will help them.
Ready for orders.
Let's bring you back to the United States and have you try to boost our popularity there.
Making our kiss.
What we're doing is dangerous. People are going to get sick or hurt. It would be madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our fail-safes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances.
That gives us rival psychology. I don't remember what they do for us. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for point defense. It might be railgun batteries. I don't think it is, but we'll try.
Offering counsel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, let's just take a look at Jordan.
We'll be ready for new
What
orders
is Jordan's apparent loyalty?
We'll be ready for new orders
okay,
soon.
yeah, so we're done trying to inspire Jordan.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We have moved the needle.
Soda streamers, that should be top of our list. 28th of September or 20th of August. Let's go with 20th of August, even if it slows everything else down. Yeah, I don't care. Just shut this down. Give me a sec, I need to reply to this guy. Okay. And you're going to, okay, so what's your current loyalty? 15.
Acknowledged.
And 12.
Ready
and
for
2.
orders.
So why don't you inspire Bango?
I will ensure their loyalty.
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough. We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
The United States of America may enforce a series of economic sanctions against Cuba, limiting its ability to trade with others. Yeah, that's a shitty policy in the real world. I'm gonna flounder about here while I try to fucking figure out where Cuba is, if you'll excuse me. Where the fuck is Cuba? Oh, right there. It's the big one, not the small one. My bad. Cuba's not under control of anyone. And I see absolutely no reason to fuck with Cuba. Because it's just a shitty form of, well, slow genocide, or attempted genocide in the real world, so I don't see any reason to replicate that here. I mean, if the servants were running the show, I kind of have to. Oh, an alien fleet has arrived in low Earth orbit. That's bad. They didn't crash in here this time. They actually managed to brake appropriately. That's bad. It's a transport. So it's gonna dump a whole bunch of aliens on the planet. Yeah. Click on the image to view more details or some of the fleet's list. There's combat values, capabilities and general info. Yeah. Do any no humans have ships? That's super fucking bad. None of my space stations have any kind of even point defense. I don't think it's gonna take a swing at any of my space stations, but if it does, it's just gonna blow them up. Yeah, so that guy just crashed down in Georgia. I thought he was going to slow down. He did not. He crashed. So that's kind of good because it means he's not going to attack any of my space stations, but it means he's on Earth. So we're going to want to kind of search this area. Of course, if we find the guy and kill him...
Acknowledged.
That's going to make the aliens very mad.
Investigating alien site.
At your service.
I'm here. Surveilling target area.
So maybe finding the guy isn't a good plan. Might be better not to know. Because it could provoke a response. Okay, we're at the 16th of August. I believe that means we're not in any kind of cooldown anymore. Yay! Okay.
Reporting in.
So now,
Time to make
I
our
think
move.
while I can demand land from all these other places. I think. Completed a shipyard. Which is good. Now I want cybernetic implants. Because that's a quick and cheap way to boost all of my guys. And I need boosting.
Initiating surveillance.
I'm losing money? Huh.
I couldn't get through to them.
We can speculate about where these bloody things came from until the cows come home. But right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes. Commander Fiona Iwade, secure correspondence.
So that's railguns researched.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Policy direction complete.
There we go. So we can demand a claim from Mexico, which doesn't help. So I guess we're going to do create a federation. Oh, hang on. I never changed policies on any of these places. They've got their old shitty policies, don't they? Their old shitty priorities. That's my bad. I totally forgot to reset all these. So our economy's all getting worse and worse and worse.
Here's what we found. What's the op? Gear up.
Reporting in. On the way to the target site.
Standing by for orders.
Where to? Headed there now.
Your orders? We are going in!
Okay.
Ready to go.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Mission complete.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors.
Target secure.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the Southeast Asian project. I'm not operating in Southeast Asia.
Here's what we found.
Construction models complete. Module is complete. That's good.
Reporting in.
There is more stuff to attack. Okay.
Going in hot.
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Your orders? I will try to sway the public.
Okay, and my volatiles are down to 0.16.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Aliens conducting xenoforming activities in the Baku region of Azerbaijan, spreading alien fauna and flora. They're actively spreading flora and fauna, which is bad. Because it means they have an agent in that area.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Policy direction complete.
It is only a matter of time.
Their defense was too strong.
Gear up! Ready to go.
Where do you need me? Investigating alien site.
Ready. Surveilling target.
How long till our research is done? 27th October versus 10th of December. Ugh. You know, 44 XP, and we need 80. Okay, you have nothing. What's an agitator? Yeah, no, you've nothing special going on, so we can just start up, well, continue upgrading you. So let's give you some more espionage. You're saving. And you're saving for a thing you can afford, Power Broker. Let's give you Survivor, because you haven't had that yet. And also, is there anything here we might want to pick up? Sandia National Laboratories gives us energy research and a bunch of other stuff. Sure. You don't have room for anything. You are saving up. And we're back to you. Who's also saving up. Okay.
Person of interest surveilled.
Mission complete.
Do we want to go into Federation of Mexico? For now, sure. So for now, even though these guys don't have a space program, they can still start putting stuff into boost and mission control because they're part of a federation that does have mission control. There was a bootstrap. Where's the search? There's no search. There's no search. There it is. So I should really add that to the list and get that worked on. That's arguably more important than the thing we're currently doing. And let's just get it done.
Target destroyed.
Mission abort.
We found something.
Excuse me. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, you'll have a better experience, because I do tend to do games with Twitch integration, even though this game doesn't have any. Give me a second here. I'm figuring out how the ban button works in Kick. So it looks like there's no ban button on a name in chat, and you can't right click on them. Oh, but if I left click on them, I can ban them. There we go, that'll do. So you can fuck off. Lucas XCB227 and Tommy Davies. Guess what, buddy? You're also banned. Because you're just spamming, which makes you useless. You're a drain on humanity. You're a boil on the scrotum of humanity. Okay.
Offering support.
Where to?
Oh, they have a big old beastie right there. And North Korea is fighting it with a tank. Well, good luck with that. I mean, North Korea is winning. But also, you know, it's just going to wear down the tank. It's going to need a lot of repair afterwards. I don't know, I'll have you boost opinion in America.
I will try to sway
and then Chandra.
Standing by.
Same.
I will tell our story.
What's the
Nayanam. No, I'll have you inspire Bangao.
I'll speak with them.
And Bangao.
Standing by.
Still can't steal any tech. I'm so annoyed about that. Let's go defend
Making things safe for our people.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao. Archival footage from the International Model UN debate.
The Academy's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, Skunkworks. That's what I need.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, you just keep doing that, okay?
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Protecting our interests.
Hey, space dock has been built. What else is under construction? Another solar array. Okay. Wait, the mine here has been upgraded. And we're still not producing enough volatiles. Fucking hell. Right, we're still waiting for this mine to be finished, and it's not going to be finished for another fucking year. Ugh, 11th of June. It's like 9 months away. When that gets built, it's so far away. When that gets built, my volatiles will be solved. I feel like I will have died of old age in real life.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
No, try again. India. I'm not operating near India, so I'm not going to worry about the implication for India. Blucher base. Why did I build a thing here? What's going on here? Right, because you're going to give me a whole bunch of metals. But I can't afford to do anything with you. Well, that's not true. If I wanted a settlement mining complex, it would be 506 days. And a basic mining would be 445 days. It would fix my metal deficit, but would it be worth it? No, not really. I mean, then again, it's not going to be built forever. Like, it's going to take forever to get built. So you know what? Let's start with power. Let's give you a heavy fission pile. Yeah, but we get charged for maintenance immediately. That's kind of shitty. I don't think there's any point in there being a construction module on this. How much power are you going to produce? You can produce 30 power. And you need 32 power. Of course you do. So we need another heavy fission pile. And then we can have a settlement mining complex. And that's going to require 93 people. So we're going to need a hydroponics bay to offset all of that. And of course, so this is the kind of shitty thing, right? That the maintenance penalties for everything kick in immediately. But the hydroponics bay, which is offsetting those maintenance penalties, does not kick in right away. I am not saying there should be zero maintenance penalties. No, actually, I am saying there should be zero maintenance penalties because all of that should be incorporated in the cost of construction. Like, it's the cost of construction. If you have to maintain stuff while you're building it, that's part of the construction cost. I think it's kind of bullshit that they have set this up, that you're paying the maintenance cost for the thing while it's getting built, yet on the flip side, you're not getting the benefit from it. It seems... there doesn't seem to be a logic at play, right? That, for example, a power plant, when under construction, does not need fissile material. Doesn't need it. It's not consuming uranium. It's being built. But the one that's being built here, like if I add one in, if we look at our 4.1, even if we look, if I add one in now, right, monthly support cost 0.075. Maybe it didn't kick in. It's hard to tell because that number is like so small. Let me cancel that guy. Let me pick a big one. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. The monthly offset of this is 0.2. Okay, right. Monthly support cost 0.2. Yeah. Okay, that's not kicking in immediately. I think what's kicking in immediately is the crew cost, maybe? Which I'm a little bit more on board with. I'm a little bit more okay with that. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like it. Especially because, again, I can't get a breakdown of what the costs are, right? If I get a breakdown of what the costs are, I wouldn't be guessing as to what the cost is. And I just really hate it when games are like, nah, well, I'm not going to tell you the information. You have to guess what's going on. Go on, guess. And if you get it wrong, you're just going to make decisions based on incorrect information. And I'm not going to correct you. I'm just going to penalize you. Now this asshole is going into low lunar orbit. Why is he going to lunar orbit? Hopefully to fuck with someone who's not me. Because if it's to fuck with me, that would be bad.
On the way to the target site.
Offering counsel.
I don't think I changed their mind. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our
He's more of a
direction.
supervillain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor.
Oh,
He's
I contributed the most research to
and
this.
he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet too. Kind of Hans Castillo. text message to his nephew.
Okay. Arrival security? Spaceport security framework might get us what we need. Seems really expensive. I could have sworn. Unless they moved it. Hang on. Let me... Is it under lasers? Point... It's under lasers! Infrared combat lasers. Point defense array. Right there. China gains it. I don't care about that. There we go. We completed the Bootstrap spaceflight program. So that's going to boost the START space program research we're doing in a bunch of areas. Skunk Works. There we go. That gives us engineering. That's not so urgent. Let's reduce that down.
We found something.
Excellent. So now I can start to unify. At least I can federate Canada and the United States.
Investigating alien site.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
What the doctor means is that he has convinced Adams to emulate a Spartan.
The needle.
The people will come to our side.
There we go. Now we got cybernetics. So now we can augment our people. We can level them up using money. Loyalty monitor will allow us to see what their actual loyalty is, but we'll give them -5. Which is not great. The -5 is not great, but at least we can just see what their fucking loyalty is. So what I'm going to do is we're going to give them everything else first. You're still saving up. Oh, you can do senior military engineer right now. Except that I don't care about it, because it's just about boosting spending in military, and I'm not doing any spending in military, so we're going to ignore that. The chief military scientist is very useful. So we're going to save up till we have 80. And you're in the process of saving up for either Puppet Master or Wealthy, probably Puppet Master. Anyway, we're losing money. Why are we losing money so much? Oh, for our habs are eating money? But even so. Okay. We can fix this. There are things we can build on our space stations that will generate income. For example, the quarters, I believe, generates money.
Recon complete. On the way to the target site.
Okay, and you can't do anything you don't want until June. I don't even know what improvements will be available. What is the administration node? What point did I mark as a favorite? Oh, because there's 4 control points. That's neat. That does not need to be a favorite though. How much does the whole North America Union? Oh my God, it's 10,000 research. Wait, it doesn't include Mexico? It's weird.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay. I think common cause would be a good idea just because it reduces these cooldowns. Because the cooldowns are like 6 months or more. So that would be helpful. Would knock like at least a full month off, if not more.
The people will come to our side.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
China has gone to war with Vietnam. Vietnam is kind of fucked.
The light that fills
just from an economy perspective and how this game works. Because it's not going to be like the 1970s Vietnamese War where infantry were sent in. This is going to be... The train doesn't matter. So China's just going to send in like 50 tanks or 50 tank units. Vietnam's going to lose. Oh, this is again for combat lasers. Finally. Okay, so this allows us to start building surface defenses and we can start putting, as soon as we research, slow down, hold on. Oh, surface defenses are not an option yet, but when they become an option, we can start doing them. Apparently our money is positive again for whatever reason. Orbital debris strike, yeah. There is nothing we can do about it because again we still don't know how to build defenses. There goes 2 labs and the heavy fusion lab. I do like that you can see it externally, the destroyed modules. Like that is something this game does very well, is the external view of space buildings. Okay. And once we have a point defense module, we won't need to worry about this ever again. But until we have a point defense module, we do. Why can't you build a shipyard? Oh, we don't have the money. Sure. So the quarters would generate 3 money per month, which is like silly. It's like nothing. I think they do get upgraded, but even so, that's like a silly amount of money. Space tourism, I think, generates more, so we should probably look into researching that.
We found something.
You're low Earth orbit. Are you going to crash again?
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of life forms in China and the Congo. Okay, we need to go take these out.
We're going in.
Reporting in. Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission. We'll recon the site.
Where to? Initiating surveillance.
Oh, they're doing surveillance, okay. There's a threat we should address. How? How do we address that threat? We don't have any ships, and even if we had ships, their guns wouldn't be big enough. And even if their guns were big enough, shooting it down would just piss them off. Oh, Iran has now developed nuclear weapons. Sure.
The LZ is secure.
By the numbers.
Recon complete.
Here's what we found.
Ready to go.
So you're dealing with Nanchang.
Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
You're gonna deal with Xi'an.
Taking it to them.
Ready for orders.
I don't know, might as well do
Initiating recon.
Acknowledged. I'll make sure they are on our side.
What's the op?
The op is find the asshole.
Initiating surveillance.
Okay. Point defense array is now available to research.
Setting a watch.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Setting a watch.
Okay. The vote of monastery loyalty or yeah, okay, Bangao gets detained. Sure, whatever, man.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Score 1 for the good guy.
Okay, looks like Shaq has got most of its stuff completed. Now we have a skunk works. Okay, point defense array. That's going to be researched in 4 days. Phenomenal. Now, the moon. We can build a skunk works on the moon where it's relatively safe. We cannot build a skunk works on the moon because we don't have the money. Hilarious. We're going to pause this common cause. And there was a whole bunch of things I turned off as no longer needed. Which clearly are. The one for money is needed. It'll generate like multiple months of income in a couple of days. Oh, that'll be useful.
Ready for orders. We'll see what we can find.
Ready to go.
Ready. On Overwatch.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
Acknowledged. We are going in.
Ready for my mission.
Sun goes captured, right.
Eyes up.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, that got us $100, and now we're going to repeat the project. That got us another $100. Now we're going to repeat the project, but I think that's enough to get the skunk works built, started. Nope, I need $331, and I do not have that money. $331 million or $331 billion, whatever this represents. It's very silly that it does not state what quantity this represents, because it's like we're this international, multinational conglomerate of people controlling the world, and we literally only have $300 in our bank account. It's just silly.
Target secure.
By the number.
Yeah, because it just says cash reserves. It doesn't give a quantity anywhere. Okay, we're going to repeat it one last time. But now we're going to go build the skunk works.
I'm here. We'll recon the site.
Ready for my mission. Offering assistance.
What's the op? Headed there now.
Standing by.
I would rather that you scrutinize Kuwait. Where's Kuwait? Isn't Kuwait around here? I know it's a really small country. Oh, it's Russia. No, I'm too far north. There we go.
Initiating surveillance.
I knew the shape I was looking for, but
Offering
it was
support.
not the exact location.
Initiating recon.
So those things cost money to maintain, so we can't afford that. So we need space tourism, I think, to get us money. Which has not been researched at all. Yay! I think you're just going to start working on United North America just to get it started. And that'll be completed in 2033, in 3 goddamn years. Okay, Nayland for whatever reason just made us a bunch of money, so now we can build some defenses. This is like no defense at all against enemy ships, but it is something against random debris. But it's going to destroy our money. Such as it is.
Recon complete.
Here's what we found.
Ready. I will help them.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Where to? I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders. I will try to sway the public.
That's everyone.
Lending my expertise.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Public opinion remains unmoved.
Hey, common cause completed.
We have moved the needle.
The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats...
Alright, well, with that little twinge of tiredness I suddenly had, I think it's a good idea for me to wrap up here. I'm going to continue this game tomorrow. We are approaching... Building spaceships is going to be happening soon. Bear in mind, soon in this game is not fast. If we were to look at the solar system, no, that's not what I want. If we look at fleets, we can see here that other factions, there are only like 4 other ships in the system at this point in the game, like 4 other human ships in the system. No, that's a lie. There's 4 fleets. There were 5 ships. And they are all escort class. We talked about the combat capability in was 110. The best ship humans have is 25. Right? So... I should be in a position to start making ships. I mean, I probably am right now. I just don't want to deal with the interface. The biggest problem for me is volatiles are negative. That's not a big deal. It's not super important. I can use water as a fuel. Yeah. It just means that the ship's going to suck. That's the central problem. And that's inescapable. And putting ships into space pisses off the aliens. So if you're putting ships that suck into space, you're pissing off the aliens with no defense. Like, there's no upside. But anyway, So maybe next session I'll start making ships. Possibly the session of that. Basically, sometime in the next 2 to 6 hours, I will probably start ship production. But like my infrastructure still isn't even in place. I'm still kind of waiting for Mars to come online. In fact, I may just set that as a deadline. And that's actually just, what, 3 months away? April, May, June? Yeah. 3 months and 10 days away. So I think once this comes online, ship production will be a lot more viable. Because right now it's going to cost a lot of boost to build ships because I just don't have any, what do you call this? Volatiles, and I have negative noble metals, but when Mars is online, all my volatiles and noble metals will be covered. At least at my current levels. Anyway, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but I would encourage you to take a look at Twitch, as I tend to play some Twitch integrated games periodically. Why does it say stream key, default stream key on my YouTube screen? That's weird. I don't know why it's showing that. I think that's maybe part of my. I hope that's part of my interface. But anyway, I'm going to wrap up here for today, and I will talk to you all next time. And if you're already watching me on Twitch, that's awesome. I appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow.